For some more stuff now.
I'll clutter the pardon.
Don't give me trouble now. Here goes nothing.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thisibald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thisibald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thisibald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thisibald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination. Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thisibald's purple worm poison.
trap. Be cautious. Something good here, I hope.
What's cooking?
No time to rest. Can't slow down. Maybe I need more pockets.
Some more stuff.
Please, clutter the pardon.
Maybe we'll get some proper music now. He served us, but we'll be forgotten soon.
No traps, please.
Finally, there might be some more drink for the rest.
Seems simple enough.
Drinkers, tawny, mortal stitches. Say hey, or the
Halflings and gnomes order here.
The brewman's popped, the floors are spattered. Say hey for the pub. Drain your mug like nothing. Get to loot his riches. Say hey for the pub.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye,
Last light in.
our asses.
We rallied here once, years ago. Before the assault on Moonrise Towers, the Archdruid at the time spoke to us all, inspiring our courage. He was a fine leader. Once, you could hear nature's symphony in this place. Now, it is quiet. Quiet and dead.
I can make some animal noises if it will make you feel more at home.
You I have something to ask.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger. The Raven always knows. You can leave. The air stirs in the Raven always knows. To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commit. We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer. The Raven was right. We were fated to meet. Break her, my friend. Most thoroughly. Witness.
said I was going to be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone. I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised! The Dark Justicia said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3, to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything. You're right. I'm a killer. A monster. I should have died instead.
Ah! Glorious! Look! My hand still shakes. You broke her most thoroughly. Well done. If you are satisfied, then so am I. You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it. Here, for your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you. Farewell.
I'd say bye, but you'll be dead soon. fit to gloat, are you? Nobody likes a bad winner.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out. Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time. Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
He's scarpered. We'd better track him down.
I'll strike you down.
I'll teach you a lesson. Just you watch.
Now this is my happy place. Need to learn the hard way.
Got to press on.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
What's it gonna take?
you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here, playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child. But he doesn't truly know that.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up. But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot. So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd have someone real. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it.
Well done.
Are you crying? You're a bit big to be crying. But I suppose that's okay. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. If not over, then through.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die. Ketheric's soul still nourishes.
Oakfather preserve you. That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul? What need have you of hiding, friend? You need not skulk like a vagrant. This land belongs to us.
You'll find Z'rell in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Praise the Absolute. This fortress was the seat of the High Heralds, I believe. Long gone from here, of course.
The who now?
A council of intellectuals, respected throughout Faerun. Leading authorities on heraldry, of course, but also history, genealogy, and diplomacy.
Seems like diplomacy failed. They allowed the Etheric Thorn to take over. Twice.
We are favored.
Barely alive by most standards. And still it bows to the Absolute.
The blessed will conquer all. There is only... Sir, all will. Winged brother, why reach? They swoop.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you? I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better. She gathers many threads for her design, but it is still her design. And Barnabas has found his place in it. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Barnabas?
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature. inexorable as the tide.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Like a rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No? Barnabas? Darling? No!
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood, and wants more. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. The corpse remains silent.
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, furless one. Tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now. It is a name I earned through bloodshed and death. Unfortunately, the more ignorant here refuse to use it. Fluffers, they call me. Idiots. Their name matters not, merely their demise. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards! Lies, it merely pretends. But I'm a patient hunter. I will wait for it to stir. and then I will strike. Now I must return to my prey.
This is the spot that's marked on that map.
Meat sounds above. Here. No! Meg, no! You find meat? You share!
Don't mind Meg and her meat sounds. It's just her brains.
You'd find better lodgings. I know we're all one.
Soldier.
Looking ahead. Anything of use? Best be on my way.
Monster lives in this tower. Something big.
Why am I here? Considering all that is at stake.
One soul. Of many thoughts. One mind. Not all of us survived the shadows to stand here. My wife, my son.
Back of the line. I'll be the first of us to swear to the General.
You're one of her blessed, aren't you? To hear... The Absolute herself called us. To stand this close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the land.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlach, isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. She's a half-devil. Impossible to read. I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? Those could come in handy. I'll explain later. Away from prying ears. Which are infernal currency. Each one is inscribed with a soul. Usually an evil soul, but...
Sure. For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some... You want the coins or not? First coins got the soul of a woman named Maveri. She was born to a cruel mother, and a violent father, and 3 evil brothers, all named Baldur. She never knew a day of love in all her life. When she was a girl of 15, she sold her soul to Tiamat in exchange for someone who would love her unconditionally. She got what she asked for. A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate. Struck by a cart and died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Maveri. Poor guy. The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
Sure you will. This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Lived in a village near Neverwinter. Hit hard by the worst hunger in 1,000 years. Frakes called out for help. Prayed for his children to have meat to eat. Zariel answered. Made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach.
He should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
Karlach's the one set to consume it. Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ongir. 8 years old. He liked play.
That's all?
That's all.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3 soul coins after the bargain. I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand. better hope you can handle what I've got.
Of many hearts.
Don't be shy.
No one's stopped me yet.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes. Now I just need something to...
Another step forward.
It's Roa you want. We own it. Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul? Of course. Just before some godless lunatic purged the place of every innocent soul. A pity neither of us saw what happened. Nothing worth repeating. Corpses don't much go in for commerce. Here, though, look around. All manner of beasties united against the enemies of the Absolute. Quite a god to bring them all together, and quite a fool who'd draw their ire. Hmm? I'm not the one putting on an act, true soul. Though I'd mind how well you mouth your prayers. Spend enough time in this place, and you might just start to believe them. But look at me, preaching, when I'm only here to serve. Anything to trade, true soul?
An honor, true.
My faith will guide me.
Never a dull moment.
To stand this close
On
to
my way.
her power. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called lost.
A bunch of the others were rounded up in the main hall a while ago. They...
Where do you hail?
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
The Chosen's blood. Now that would be a prize. Araj O'Blordra, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make. Come back anytime. Welcome back, true soul. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together, Research, naturally. We Oblordras are simply curious by nature.
You realize why the name rings familiar. House Oblodra was purged a century ago by an alliance of rival drow houses. Among the many crimes tallied against them, their reckless experimentation with illithid breeding stock.
Blessed by the Absolute, but not blinded by it. Now I simply must study you. The beings you speak of have no use for gods, and yet here we stand in a church of their making. Unless they are not the makers, but simply the means. Wouldn't that be a secret worth knowing? So let me adjust my offer. Your blood and your silence, in exchange for the potions I mention, and a tidy pile of gold besides. Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. A little pain for a lot of gold. And there we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. And if I may, would you have a moment to discuss another more personal matter? Truth be told, I heard tell of your coming before you arrived. Ketheric's dogs prowl far and wide round the tower. I know you travel with a delightful Nightwalker in your retinue. Please, I have a proposal for him. I will reward you both, handsomely. I will speak of it when he is here, not before. But it will be to your advantage. I promise. That is not a name which has ever passed my lips. I am a friend to you. I wish to be a friend to him. I must prepare myself for his arrival. I'm ready.
Making me sweat.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's get on with it.
Come on, let's go.
Let's move. Swift as my feet can carry me. I have a lot on my mind.
What's on your mind? You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends. Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious. guess she did. Much as it makes me want to puke to admit it. Devils, you know. Fucking devil. Hey.
Go on.
Oh. Sparks.
Oakfather preserve you. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is. So do I. But one duty at a time. Wherever you need me, I'll be right here.
Need something? Darling, lead on. Someone there? One step at a time.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
Chosen's blood. Now that would be a prize sample. I never thought I'd see one in real life. I read about your kind for so many years, but you are a finer specimen than any bestiary could describe. You're really a vampire. At least one of their spawn.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. And he's yours to command. My envy is palpable. I'm sure he really believes that. How utterly adorable. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry, you want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours, if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank. I can't say. It just smells wrong. Unnatural. Drinking it wouldn't kill me, but it would not be pleasant.
I don't have all day, true soul.
Fine. I'll do it. Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very still.
Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, hells.
Not to your taste.
You're fetid, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
precious.
Don't burn yourself.
Still breathing, despite everything. Something's on my mind.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
These boots have seen everything.
Well met. That's the...
sharp as ever.
What to do?
tremor.
The gods are watching me.
Like a child
Very well.
at her first Iliatry.
She sees everything we are.
Saliva.
Ugh, something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Can't hear a damn thing in there.
Why? Because you're not meant to. It's true soul business, not for us.
If it's disciples are out, ain't Simon handing out pain.
That's curious.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing. You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid. Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
I can feel it. Looking. Deep inside.
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now. You stop resisting, your arm bending with the movement of the flesh. And suddenly, an opening appears. With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
I appreciate a wandering hand now and again, but maybe control your urges for now.
Hey, good looking.
Can't give up now.
Like a child at her first Iliatry.
Moving in.
is at stake, considering how close we are to the conclusion of our efforts. I ask you again, why am I here?
Many hearts.
To stand this close to her power.
Can't hear a damn thing in there.
This is such a creature as that.
Considering how close we are to the conclusion of our efforts.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Mercy, General! Please!
General Thorm?
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Thank you! I'm glad someone noticed.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Do have fun. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake! Oh, crap! You're gonna enjoy this!
Time for some bloody work.
Ready for another round? This'll help.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
No valuables, only hostages. Many, so many legions of goblins and more serving the Absolute. The Absolute coward attacked
The spell's power wane.
At least things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step.
From this seat, Ketheric defied gods and raised an army for the Absolute. It is not particularly comfortable.
Not sure it suits you. But that's probably a good thing.
What's hiding here? Where to next?
caught a glimpse of Ketherick and Zarel. Wouldn't have the gumption.
I won't fail the Absolute like the others. I promised the Absolute.
Heard a rumor, some do-gooder, whoever it was, better pray the General doesn't...
I wouldn't have if not...
Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the Absolute. Ugh. Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from...
A new face. Do as the Warden says.
Plant one foot in front...
Torture rack. Chilling to behold, and even more so to imagine the horror its victims must have endured.
Let me guess.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only. Your reasoning is hard to argue with.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in. Can't read bloody minds. Go on!
I'll give it a shot.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself.
What do you want with us, exactly? Huh. And why would you be so inclined? Me neither. Nasty little boxes, too often used to quash genius.
I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn.
We've got a plan, for us and the tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment.
We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality.
Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdel, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
Don't speak to the...
Did you request this post too? I'm glad I got the warden and don't get chatty with the prisoners, mind you.
I want to have a word.
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul? Perhaps not. Regardless, know this. I am the warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side. My face might be bland, but yours? It is now carved into my memory. Forever. Indeed. But all are kept out of reach and under constant surveillance in the office above. Prison security is my... They are letting all sort... He is chief advisor to General Ketherick, and one of the Absolute's favored. His necromancy is second only to the General's. It is an honor to serve him. A pity you're already failing, then. He sounds important, and I'm afraid the mere dregs are the only ones left in my care. Anyone who refutes the Absolute is an enemy of mine, true soul. You would do well to remember that.
Your mind swirls with information about the prison. The small levers behind the warden's desk open every cell, while the larger one triggers the alarm. And interesting items confiscated from prisoners lie above the warden's office, just up the ladder.
If you are going to stare, kindly do it elsewhere. As I said, you are free to roam.
Should mind my step. Out of sight, out of mind. Something's on my mind.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. Congratulations, you've convinced... This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
step.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Sharp as ever.
Let's get going. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Don't waste a step.
There's work to do.
Well, well, well.
Let's not get caught off guard. One day I'll catch a break.
I wonder what the next move is.
defender of the people.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. I wonder what's past this.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Nice and quiet now. Have to keep going.
Let's march!
Don't want to think about where my eye is itching. Never wanted the easy path.
My face protects me.
Your bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say? They believe you. For now.
What path lies before me? Never wanted the easy path. Don't want to draw any attention. Very well.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools? Blessed Gerdul, I thought I'd never see it again. Thank you. The plan is to wait for a quiet moment. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us. Hurry, or
Get us out of here, please, before that head...
Good work. We'll grab the team. You, however, are the clincher. We'll move once...
You remind me a little of the Warden.
Good work. We'll grab the teeth. You, however, are the clinch. We'll move.
Have to keep going. I need a quick word.
You remind me a little of the Warden. Such gravitas.
Run! Run!
The talking.
Did you request this? Don't get chatty with the...
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail of your appearance. A spark glows within the heart of the construct. Someone or some...
light on my feet.
You remind me a little.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
You're being arrested for assault, judging by the look on this.
Need to stay focused. Let me strike true.
Heading out.
Might will prevail. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. Breathe deep and move.
harder once we're off on the march.
If you think... How's the litter?
Somebody's been murdered, and you're under suspicion. Your admission just booked you a trip to the cells.
My faith will protect me. Time to meet your maker.
Never a dull moment.
This is my time.
I could go for a good meal.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I need to find a way forward.
Good work. We'll grab the You, however, are the clincher. We'll move...
To the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the absolute.
Oh, cursed to put my
Then I
hands
shall
on
have to keep
everything.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. Tongues of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by your hand.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I. For a while, but I get bored of people awfully quickly. Let's see if you can hold my interest.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
She is formidable. But how many days of passion will you get out of her? How many nights? The Absolute will give you something that can last. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. To take without asking, to feel without doubting, and to kill without consequence. In a word, freedom. Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought. But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
You feel her presence in your head again. She grips your mind, squeezing until your vision blurs with pain.
The Absolute's blessings have far greater value than any price you could name. Be wise. Obey. There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most... The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum, but we have lost contact with him. Go there. Aid Balthazar if you can. And bring the relic home. It is something that General Thorm desires.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it. And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost...
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
I'm sure you have done a great many things to get this far, true soul. But above, you will stand in her very presence. Such an honor requires more.
Her words are diplomatic, but her face betrays her true feelings. Utter contempt for you and all your kind.
Disciples Rel has given you a chance to earn that honor. I believe you will find your rightful place in her, and I find use for even the fallen.
The tower doesn't stink like an overstuffed cemetery. So why are you here instead of out there looking for him? Oh, good. I love answering questions.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. It closely resembles the disc that Lae'zel deciphered. This time, the symbols easily resolve into coherent words and sentences. The story of Orpheus further unfolds. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon, Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. The chapter ends there. This disc might be
Another Githyanki disc. About the Prince Orpheus, maybe. Lae'zel could make sense of it. I don't need any attention right now.
The corpse has nothing to say.
That might be worth a look. This calls for careful footwork. With haste. Can't keep me out. Let's see what this does. I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really. At the ready. Time to press ahead.
Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the absolute. Ugh.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not...
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins, no.
Her tongues.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I.
She put every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
She is for with the she gave me everything I wanted. To take, in a word, freedom. Why not? She gave, but I can cook. And the best way
Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
There is a relic. The relic is... But we have lost contact with him. Go there. Death would not... Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters. It is something that...
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it. And hardly a surprise. We're protected. Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secrets. The shadows around them. Take one from... But don't
What's up for discussion?
It is not the rooftop.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
I'm sure you... But above...
Her words are...
Disciples Rel has given you a chance to earn that honor.
Your tadpole grasps it, but you've spent too long reading people not to see what's behind her.
As you see, true soul.
What's inside?
Seen the view out west from the terrace? That's the Absolute's power.
Hey, true soul. Armies gathered outside. The General giving us marching orders. The Necromancer. The General, he might be the Absolute's chosen now, but he...
Here we go.
disc is this the his Vlaakith's the prince prays. The chapter ends there.
Still another Githyanki disc. About the Prince Orpheus, maybe. Lae'zel could make sense of it. Bet I can crack that open. I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
What's that?
Night Song sounds like the source of Kethric's immortality.
That name.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
A seat that has seen many occupants, none of their own volition, and none in comfort.
Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer.
If you have coin, then show it. Took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them. Get moving.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. This is such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design.
You haven't felt like prey in many moons.
I'm way too big.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
Threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Don't get too close to the prison.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. I'm afraid you missed the ships, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo. Baldur's Gate. The army marches overland. But we sent some friends ahead to smooth the way. Nothing of note. Just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Right you are, I suppose.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles. Sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
Holy hells. Each one a mind flayer in waiting.
The winged serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here. A pattern of blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above forming only background noise to the dream. Until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
They came from below. No. Annihilate.
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley. And the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
Ever at your service.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Oh, thank the gods. Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics!
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
I was just overwhelmed. Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
I've lashed out at you, drunkenly and otherwise, and you helped anyway. You didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. And thank you. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good. Gruesome, isn't it? I'm glad you survived the encounter, at least. Did you learn anything more? Chosen? Oh, that's 3 masters Ketheric has served. Our paladin isn't very picky. He's aligned himself with mind flayers. But I cannot see what he gains. Perhaps we can force it out of him once we have him up against a wall. Was there anything else? The great general is paranoid. I'll wager it's the source of his invulnerability. Was there anything else? Then speak.
Death.
No splitting up, ever again. You hear?
You're here! You're all right! How?
We're 2 tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it? Then I'm glad you're on our side.
You should have seen him. He was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see... well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
Fine.
We'll rest here for a while. And then we leave for Baldur's Gate.
Why are you smiling at me?
Not by foot.
I'm just glad you're
The air is
safe.
heavy. Deadly.
Yes,
Too much.
Wait.
Too dangerous.
We join the fight against Catherine. And with the true soul,
Are you holding up?
we will land the final blow.
It could be a lot worse, Roland. Trust us.
Can I get you anything? A drink? A bite to eat?
Althea, I'm all right.
I know. Sorry.
Seems someone's been skimming.
I'm glad it was you who walked through that.
Keep an eye on those children from El Dorel. Maybe not, Mom.
Things in Moonrise were.
Done deep.
His death was surely a great blow to the cult.
Oh, I don't need anything else. Thanks. Barry, was there something else? Did I not already? How remiss of me. Here, that should cover your services. I have plans in Baldur's Gate. The work of many. You should look for me once we're in the city. The name Wolverine Bongle will be mentioned among many. I've little doubt. That's Iron Hand, Gnome Bit.
You recall stories of the Iron Hand Gnomes, a talented group of inventors who were banished.
Do not speak of a story you only know the half of. We are inventors of the highest order, matched, perhaps, but never surpassed by the Gondians at the High House of Wonders. But our forebears were foolish, complicit with Saravok's madness over a century past. And so, we were banished. We still are to this day. Perhaps. But why should I be punished for a mistake I took no part in? The Gondians refuse us, time and time again. I have fought tooth and nail to restore our reputation, particularly against the Gondian detractors who live in glass houses. Our return to Baldur's Gate will usher in a new era for the Iron Hand Gnomes. Appreciate it.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
The towers were here. Soot.
Wait. If we're called, we join the fight against Catherine. And with the true soul, we will land the final blow.
Any word? Oh, thank the gods. Maybe I'll even get to see him again.
He looks a little better, doesn't he?
I know. Sorry.
You did well to help those people escape Ketheric. Every soul saved is a blessing, and you're raining them upon us. May we be lucky enough to see many more. Almost laughable that he sees himself fit. Did you learn anything about how we might defeat him? That's incredible news. I won't ask for the specific. I can't believe there's an end in sight. Go on, then.
Patrols report more activity along the coast this month.
Pray with me while we wait.
With the whole damn I'm not worthy. I never learned the word.
They'll be looking up to make us
You
lords.
did. She gives them to you free for
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours.
We stoop and struggle.
Can't risk being in open view.
Your family wants her.
Don't give me trouble now.
Stand, soldier. These are the General's private quarters. Wait. Something in your scent is familiar. I do not know your face, but your scent. Selûnite magic. It used to fill these halls back when I was flesh. Since my master brought me back, this place smells wrong. His family is gone, replaced by bootlickers and beasts. You are neither. So tell me true. What is your purpose here? I protect my master. What becomes of his master, I care not. Pass, then. But I will be watching. Not your scent. Selûnite magic on your skin. I died the same night she did. My master says. Trying to... But he brought me back. I will not fail him again.
Better be cautious. Curious. Do the trick. A letter from Ketheric's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much. How much farther can I go? Plenty left to see. Ketheric's been studying something called the Apostle. of which god? Toril, and whatever lies beyond the stars. Softer than a whisper. That's a friendly-looking shadow. What path lies before me? Let's have a look at myself. Thing. A monster hiding in plain sight.
No time to waste.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No surrender.
Survival is all that matters.
No holding back. Fleet of foot.
What's the plan? Got to press on.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Open up.
Melodia Thorm, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
How much farther can I go?
We're still alive, Bran. That's worth it.
How about you?
Oh, me to
You
cheer.
alright? Me?
There's always a
I'm
first
fine.
time.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good. Cruz, did you learn anything more? Sure. Perhaps we can... Was there anything else?
I'm just glad you're safe.
What's on your mind? That's incredible news. I can't believe there's an end in sight. Go on, then.
Don't waste a step.
Sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
My friends are trapped in Moonrise.
Iron Handkeeper said...
Never thought... You've done so much.
A little more rest and I'll be ready.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Longbow. Our work is bigger than any one of us.
Peacebringer. Be...
Best be on my way.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
First in my heart.
In my year, but Thorn, he is made of pure. My father is somewhere in this tower. I won't leave, and lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination. Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorn will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get. Are you sure? The blades and just...
Soldier?
How can I help? Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be with pleasure.
attention.
One with the weave.
Still alive, so that's progress. Time to press ahead.
Greetings.